Yeah, yeah. Da-da-da-da-da. Well, hellfire. It is RockdaRiff, and I am back for another episode of Death Stranding 2. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to wake up today. Decima. That engine is so good.
If you want to review recent events, you should check the corpus. Why not open your ring terminal and take a quick look?
Okay. So, it wants us to go up to the aeronautical engineer. Almost seems like the best route.
That usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Did I already take on the order? Let's do it. I got floating carrier. Machine gun, transporter boots. I got my snow boots on right now. Yeah. Got my absolute boots. Da, 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 da. I don't get it. How are we supposed to take on an order in progress? 1. M&M, crate apps. If it's good enough for Stir Doug Laganathy, it's good enough for me. It is a good app. For a solid state amp, it's pretty good. I used it for years. I will say I did have to move to a tube amp once I started playing shows, just because of that volume. That's in progress.
Cold levels tolerably tolerable.
Yes.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I don't have nothing to deliver, but I remember us talking to that guy in the last episode and saying something about going up there. Tractors? Shit, that needs to go to whatchamacallit? The guy we just talked to.
easy, but you mean... Well, hot damn, I thought this cargo was lost for good.
Now displaying your
Your life
current order
concept, the
grade.
rest of your life will be less than ghosts. We're ruined now. Oh, me. I'm telling you, Eminem,
Well,
that
it's still
was
pretty
the
shady, so
wildest
you
shit.
better watch your step out.
Order completed.
That was the
Well done.
wildest shit I've ever seen, man. And I'm yawning right now. I'm yawning because I am deep. Like, we went to town. I'm going to see that. It was a late morning. Basically got back at 1 in master class. It's just so amazing. The funny thing is, my girl is going to see, right now while I'm streaming, she's going with her sister and one of her best friends to see The Offspring. And I was picking with her yesterday about it. I was like, I wonder if The Offspring is going to... Of course, if you love their music, you love their music, but I'm curious how their show will stack up compared to Ghost. Oh, it's so... I don't know how to explain it, like... The rules and the roulettes, they do such cool, like I didn't really... I felt like my review video wasn't super in-depth. I'm sure about the best way to talk about it. But, like, everybody on the Ghost team is just firing awesome. The pyrotechnics, their animations of the background, the ghouls, the roulettes, they, like, it's just, it's an experience you have to have. So, it was so fucking wicked. Like, and one of the funny parts of it to me was about 3 or 4 songs into their set list. My girl, which is self-admitted, she is not like craziest about ghosts. She definitely isn't. I would consider her before the show. I would have considered her like, let me turn around, bro. God, this is I didn't see her at all. I didn't see her one time. At some point where we were standing at the stands before the show started, everybody in one little section started screaming. And the couple that we were sitting next to, which turned out to be, they were really fun. They were really chill people. And that's what I said in the review video. I can't believe they were the people we were sitting next to. We just walked up in line and was like, what the fuck? That is bullshit. Get this motherfucker up there. Yeah, just like, they were so nice, and like, that was something me and my girl were kind of worried about. It was like whether the people we ended up sitting next to. And literally, we walked up from the parking lot, and the first line that was closest to us was like, all right, I guess this is it. Jesus Christ, get out of the fucking... This is such bullshit! Get the fuck out of that thing! Sorry. What the... What am I falling from? get fucking pissed at that shit. But, walked up to the first line, and them two were standing there. They were basically next in line. And when we got there, we sit there shooting shit. And hell, we stood out there and talked to them and the people around us for 20 minutes before I looked at my girl and I was like, hey, do you remember, like, we were trying to remember our section and seats and everything because where they was going to take the phones. And said it out loud a couple times, and the couple in front of us, like, the girl, she looked at us and she goes, what y'all seats again? And we said, section 125, row T, 11 and 12. And they started laughing, and they go, we're seats 9 and 10. And we was like, oh shit. And so it was really wild. Like, everybody we met and actually talked to there was so nice. And while we were standing in line, there was people fully dressed out, fully decked out, and they was walking through, and they had bags of just these bracelets. And just, they was like, reach in, get you one or two. And so I ended up with, I got these two, and then she got 3. And it was just such a fun experience. The funnest concert I've ever been to. Because I've been to a few and I've played at a few. And the people ain't... Not everywhere is the people chill. Not everywhere is the vibe good. But from the minute we got in the parking lot to the minute... I mean, even as we were leaving, everybody was so nice. We did get there almost 4 hours before, basically like 3.5 hours before 8 o'clock, which is when the show was supposed to start. And we were lucky we got there when we did, because that parking lot filled up fast. So much shit going on. They do trinket exchanges at Ren fairs as well. We're working on figuring out how simple we can do for that. Okay. That's cool. See, at the Renaissance places I've been, I've never seen them walk around and give anything out. Most of the time they want you to buy all that shit. But, I will gladly go to another ritual. That was the funnest shit. That was the funnest thing I've ever been. Live event wise. And the stadium. Because it ended up, by the time Ghost was going on, them seats got full. There was a shit ton of people there. I think the place we went to can house up to 20,000, but I think it was only maybe close to half capacity because of where the stage is, and nobody, basically, you got a seat behind to be able to see backstage. But
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
that shit I'll be talking about for a long time. I'll be talking about it for a long time. Eminem. Was I supposed to grab something from the fucking DHV Magellan? That's aggravating as fuck.
Be advised that timefall snow is falling.
Yeah, that's the case for all Fuck it, I'm gonna go up and down and go to the Milligan. That was it. That's so far in Death Stranding 2, that's been the most annoying walk.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
That looks gorgeous. Let's... Damn it, it's on the other side. Dude, shout out to the sound design team on this game for getting the crunching of the snow correct. I know that sound well. Woo! But I was worried that the still won't hang in really neat. I might watch the light show, but it looks like the lights are low enough that it won't matter. Nah, they pulled that son of a bitch out, Eminem. In the Lenovo Center, that center jumbotron wasn't nowhere to be seen. Because my girl mentioned she was thinking that if we couldn't see anything from our seats, at least we'd have that center jumbotron to see. Oh shit! Of course, these are all rock faces. There's some snow to go down. She was like, "We'll be able to see the video on the jumbotron thing," but that thing was gone, so it wasn't hanging down at all. But really, where we were at, you could see everything just fine. It wasn't bad at all. Skateboard on my thing. God almighty, what the fuck? I hate this fucking mountain.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
I know. Get on the damn thing and just stay on the damn thing.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
Do not tell me I just died. I just fucking died doing that. Does that create? Did it create a void out? I hate this fucking mountain, bro. Get me off this son of a bitch. I was sick of this shit. shit. Fuck about this fucking mountain. Come on. Fucking what the fuck?
Are you okay, Sam?
So I don't know where the orders is to take up to that arrow, dude. But sincerely, fuck it. That shit was about to drive me crazy. Ugh. So I guess you only create a void out if you get killed by BT. That's some shit.
Good morning, Sam. The DH-3 Magellan is currently docked near the Motherhood shelter. An escort arrived a little while ago to take Rainey inside. The doctor has requested to see you as well. Head on over whenever you feel ready.
I don't know why that just made me so mad. I ain't going back up there if I don't have to. I ain't going back up that mountain if I don't fucking have to. I'll tell you that shit.
Snow. Huh.
There's snow in here.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders as requested.
So that's my oxygen mask. Alright.
Glad you could make it.
Yeah. It wasn't too much trouble getting.
Close your eyes. It's okay. You can trust me.
That shit is creepy.
It's a healthy baby girl. She's beautiful. She certainly is. Okay, coming up on 3 minutes. Someone needs to go home. Okay.
That's just creepy.
Are those waves?
Yes, they are. Your room is connected to a beach. Now, open your eyes.
That's right. Wow, they got Deborah Wilson in here.
Rainey, the child you're carrying is not dead. It's just that time has stopped in your womb. Your daughter and her mother are in perfect health.
But there's still no treatment, is there?
When the balance between our world and the beach is finally restored, you will give birth. There's nothing to worry about. Come on. All in due time. So wait and have faith that you and your child will be fine.
I still can't get over the
Thank you.
two right
You're
hands.
welcome.
What about you?
Someday I'll have a son, but until then I get to see him once a month. It'll all work out
Yeah.
for all of us.
Sorry, but would it be all right if I took another look at your pod?
Give me 1 second.
Okay, I'll head back first.
The thing is, when I did my examination on your pod, I got the strangest feeling. The BB in that pod was there far longer than any typical BB. I'd like to check your pod's production number. If it's an official model, it'll have one inscribed on it.
I can tell you right now, there's no number written on it.
No, it wouldn't be on the outside. It would be inscribed on the inner wall. Now, you can't open a pod without endangering the BB's life, but there is a way that we can peek inside.
I had one of them stuck down my throat before.
Right there. See, a pod's production number is a record of when the occupant was transferred from the still mother's womb. Sort of like a BB's date of birth.
0104.
Impossible. 11 years ago. On the very same day as the Void Out.
Lou's date of birth was 11 years ago.
And not just that, the serial number is BB00, which would make Lou one of the first test subjects.
Yeah, that would appear to be the case, yes.
If we scour the archives for any mention of BB00, there's a chance we might learn more about Lou's past.
You really should try and put this behind you. And digging up the past won't help.
I think it's time we return to the DHV Magellan.
Says you.
You know, Sam, seeing as you've come so very far, you should take a moment to see to any unfinished business before you commit to new obligations.
Does that mean we're getting near the end of the main story? Deploy a ladder. This is all stuff I feel like I could do off camera. Deliver Ghost Mac Factory. That's what I'm saying. I thought I had that already. Let's try the first one. Yep. I knew I had more.
Anybody out there?
So we can remove that marker, put that marker up, and then we're taking this all the way back up to the aeronautical engineer. Okay. Crystals off the ground, it's here. Crystals time is here. kind of cool. It will stop you from doing that.
Hey!
Christmas time is here. Time for blood and fear. Look at the nativity scene. Gripping the road. I got the machine gun. I killed most of these dudes. Look at my nativity scene. Yeah, I think this is my favorite assault rifle. Level 2 MP. Boom, boom. That shit hits like a freight train. Alright. Go.
Alright, we got it. Let's deliver the cargo to the aeronautical engineer.
After I told myself I didn't want to go back up that fucking mountain. Things I do. Things I do, baby. It'd be nice if I could take the hoverboard all the way up there. No. Because I think it's out of coverage right there. Where that son of a bitch is at. Christmas time is here. I let it Don't spill away of your soul. Don't spill away. Away the home. Fun, ain't it? So much fun, ain't it? Put the door up. Nice if I could build a zip line from that son of a bitch all the way up where we need to go. This fucking zip right up there. It's fuck the aeronautical location.
Very impressive work, Sam.
That's the shittiest location in the game.
Thank you, Sam.
All right, let's see what you got here. Yeah. All I gotta do is go zoom, zoom, zoom. Some shit. Chains on these tires, make them into snow tires, baby.
Now leaving neural network coverage.
That ain't. Oh, it does change in the snow tires. Look at the tires. That's the real deal snow tire right there. Fuck a chain. Tell me that ain't cool. That's a whole lot of it. Come on, baby, don't get this going. Oh, shit. What are we... Struggling, bro. Struggle is real, I know. Please tell me that the HV yelling comes over here. You got the shittiest location, bro. Just so you know.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
All right. Looks like it's time for me to go ahead and knock out my first break. Let me do that. I will be right back, and we'll continue on our Death Stranding 2 journey. Yeah! All right. Let's continue protecting and delivering these packages. Up here in this bullshit snow area.
Must have been quite the ordeal hauling yourself up here. I salute your dedication.
Yeah, you live in a
You
shithole.
found the cargo I asked you to recover, I presume. I'll go ahead and take stock of what you've brought. Quite possibly a perfect delivery.
You live in a shithole, man.
Where did you find this cargo? Oh, boy. Your assistance has ensured that I have what I need to carry out my research. Go ahead and link me up with your Cupid. If the network's as amazing as everyone says it is, then I want in.
Hell yeah. Mountain's fully connected. Floating sentry gun. That's kind of cool.
Now displaying your current
I don't know if I'd use it though. I feel like that'd cheapen out and it'd take away from me being able to shoot things. I want to shoot it. But I do like the rocket.
So this is what it's like to be on the network. The computational capabilities are far beyond what I anticipated. Amazing. Oh, and it's already yielded a useful result. Let me share this data with you. It's for toss it in, I've refined the design of the cargo catapult so that you yourself can climb inside and be launched into the distance. A useful option if you want to bypass particularly rugged terrain along with your cargo in a single quick trip.
Yeah.
I mean, I have to say, it's...
How's the landing though?
Thanks again. I'm glad we could meet. Come visit me again. Maybe I can find a way to make your work easier too.
Yep.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, DHV Magellan ain't here. But can get closer.
Commencing route creation.
I don't want to do that.
Delivery route finalized.
Can get it closer. Alright, yeah. Trying to go up. Already built one.
Let's go!
That was kind of like, whoa, like it was in slow-mo. All right. Let's get it. Yep.
Thank you.
In the place where I came from, no one gave birth to babies. They just stayed inside their mothers' bellies.
Well, in our world, babies are born and grow up to be adults. Or at least they're supposed to.
It's only natural that Tamara wouldn't understand. After all, she was living in a realm of the dead. I wouldn't expect children to be born into such a place.
But Rainey's baby will be born, right?
In due time, of course. Isn't that so?
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Raindrops are falling on my head. And just like the guy whose feet are too big for his bed, nothing seems to fit. Those raindrops are falling on my head, they keep falling.
So I just did me some talking to the sun.
Oh, that was terrible.
I thought it was pretty good, actually.
So you'll be a mother who gives birth to her baby.
Mm-hmm. And I just can't wait.
Talk about terrible, Sam. I've heard dogs with better tones.
Yeah. Dog man's the shit. Damn, what's on his fingers? Is that supposed to be frostbite? That's what it looked like. That's what it looked like.
Hi, Sam. Tarman here. I'm pleased Rainey's feeling better. And now that that's settled, we're all set to continue linking up the continent. Your next main order requires you to retrieve some intriguing cargo. And for convenience's sake, we've decided to transport you to the mission area in the Magellan. Speaking of the Magellan, I think it's high time this old girl's weaponry got a bit of an upgrade. I've gotten in touch with a researcher based in South Fort Knott for this very purpose. I'll need your help, of course, but the details can wait until we get there. I'm sure you're eager to get underway, but the tar currents nearby have grown unstable. It's going to be a bumpy ride. As a safety precaution, I'd like everyone to assemble on the bridge before departure. Come and join us as soon as you're ready.
All right. Let's see if the shower can heal. Let's see if the shower can heal the frostbite. Yeah, it looks like it did. Damn it, that's my own fault. Alright, alright, alright. Gotta go to the bridge. Boom, 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 boom.
Just a little more work, and we'll have linked up the whole continent.
Allow me to reestablish our connection with the network.
Fucking mannequin thing. That shit is wild.
And we're off.
I wonder if it's ever going to show what that Tarcat is.
The currents just went crazy. I've lost track of my hand. It's gone.
Are we caught in a surge?
I don't know. There shouldn't be any other currents in our vicinity.
Unidentified object approaching.
Everyone brace for impact. What's wrong?
The rudder's unresponsive.
I think something's dragging us.
The connection to my hand has been severed somehow. Right now, I'm flying blind.
Dorman, do you sense anything?
No, it's not a BT.
Well, something's still pulling us down.
Much deeper, and the ship's hull won't be able to handle the pressure.
Evasive action.
Out of the way, Kitty!
Yeah, it's our kitty.
It's no good. Can't break free.
Discharge tar ballast. Rapid ascent, now!
Too risky. We have no idea where we're going to surface.
We have no choice.
Am I crazy or does Sam not react at all?
Open blast shields.
If we don't do something, it'll crush us.
Let's get it. Let's get it, bro. Oh shit, that one's got a phase.
Hold it. I'm hardly a repatriate, but I'm immortal enough.
Fucking Troy back.
Damn.
I'm immortal.
When'd you start rolling with such a big crew, Sam? Settle. Settle. Unless you want me to blow her head off. Well. You roll back the clock and that old time fall soaked hide of yours, huh? You know I'm only here to get revenge on you and Sam. The rest of y'all I really have no quarrel with, so, you know, you let me keep the two of them and y'all can fuck off. No? all want to die together. Except for the fact Sam's a repatriate, so can't really share in your sad fate. But before I pop him, he gets to watch me kill all y'all.
What the fuck? A ghost mech? So he's, what, Mecha Higgs?
Sorry to disappoint. But I don't break that easy. Alright. So be it. It's gonna be that way. Y'all could all go down with the ship.
Hell no, we're gonna shoot this on dude.
It's all up to you, Sam.
No time to waste. Let's head out, Sam.
Sam, it looks like that thing coiled around the Magellan is some sort of giant ghost mech. You're our only hope of freeing the ship from its grasp. Gear up and get ready to head out. If you can get it to let go and draw it away from us, we should be able to provide fire support. We're counting on you, Sam.
All right. Cargo management. No, those are in the private. We can place you. Private locker. I am going to pull. Place that in the backpack just in case. I got a good machine gun at 38% damage. Got that assault rifle. Got that grenade launcher. I got them goofy ass combat boots on now. Yeah, we'll keep those on. We can place. I'm gonna place that in the private locker because I just don't give a shit about it. Alright, let's fabricate a shotgun. Yep. And we'll fabricate one of these. Let's go. Hell yeah. I hope this is going to be so cool. Let's get it.
Sam! Engaging!
That one, the Magellan's in a bad way. Keep it together, old girl. Opening fire now.
Bootlegs.
Put it now!
Man on top of me. What do you want me to do? Ah!
Are you okay, Sam?
Leave him alone.
Fuck, get up, bro.
Hold on, I got your back. Opening fire now. That one hurt. I'll just take a punch. Don't worry, Sam. I'm here.
I wish the arena we were fighting in wasn't so fucking bumpy and full of bullshit. But I got an A. Fucking ghost max.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Administers a powerful electric shock to the surrounding area. Okay.
Great job, Sam. The only reason we're still alive is because you were here to save us. Come back to the ship. You've earned yourself a rest.
Ghost Mac cracking down. That rocket box shit is cool. Got that badass hairdo now. Let's recycle and store. We've got. Okay. That grenade launcher. Yeah, might as well. It's at 39% damage. wish I had the level 2 machine gun schematic. Dude, right there. Should let me restore that, right? Why do you want me to recycle? I'd like to store it. So I have to go to this menu to do it. This seems like the better menu here. I don't like those bills. Yeah, they're all at 20%. Let's go ahead and recycle this. I like the sneaking boots the most. That one. I wonder where we get the level 2 schematic for the MP machine gun. I wouldn't mind having that. Alright. Ready to rock. We ready to rock. Ready to roll. So Higgs is a robot. Mecha Higgs is what he said.
Good morning, Sam. I understand that your room didn't suffer any major damage. Unfortunately, the rest of the DH Magellan wasn't so lucky. The ship is unable to travel in its current state, but Tarman's doing his best to get us back in action. I'm about to leave to pick up some supplies for repairs. When you're ready to head out, I suggest you head to the bridge and get Tarman to brief you on the situation. Afterwards, check the ship's delivery terminal to find out which part of the continent you'll need to link up next.
Where are we at?
The show must go on, after all.
Yep, show must go on. Boom, ba-dum, boom.
How's everything looking?
We'll be able to repair the plating and the propulsion system using chiral printed parts. Fragile's team will pick up any additional materials that are necessary. The nav console I use to read the tar currents isn't broken. I just need a little more time to restore the connection with my hand. Won't be much longer now.
Tarman.
He came to visit me in my room.
Thank you.
Yeah. I want to know about the cat, bro. And the fuck are they gonna tell us about that cat?
Oh, I see you're holding hands now, eh? Hands allow us to connect. Form bonds.
You think you'll ever find your missing hand?
Now that's a bond I doubt will ever be broken.
Looks like we're good to go.
We'll see you later.
Stay safe out there.
I still can't believe they got the director, George Miller, like me.
Are you excited to head out? So excited. She's here.
Oh, there's Fragile.
She got them big ass Kyrobrite plushies.
Okay. Let's get going.
That makes me think of my girl and her sisters.
Hey, be safe out there.
Thank you.
That's what they do before they roll out to places. They huddle together.
What if you run into trouble on the way?
We'll be fine. Remember, you're talking to the former head of Fragile Express.
You two be all right?
We all have dooms. No need to worry about us.
And we're tougher than you, too.
Right. So watch yourself out there.
Take care of each other.
I was outside shooting the fucking goat neck, huh? Talk that shit!
Sam, although everyone's hard at work repairing the DHV Magellan, it will unfortunately be some time before we can travel again. Nevertheless, putting our plans on hold is out of the question. We must continue to press on. Extending the chiral network remains our priority. Okay. Your next objective is to link up South Fort Knot. Though you'll need to get another site online before that will be possible. And unlike before, the DHV Magellan will be unable to advance to your position after you've expanded coverage. And during this period, you'll need to operate without our support.
Okay.
Fragile, Rainy, and Tomorrow are gone procuring materials for repairs. And Tarman has his hands full tending to the ship. He'd also like to improve the ship's arsenal, as a precautionary measure. And bringing South Fort Knot into the chiral network will be necessary to do that. I say this to reassure you that the whole team is committed to getting the ship back up and running, and that we mean to join you as soon as we can. It's just gonna take us a little while, that's all. For now, head to the Phantom Smith's shelter and put him on the grid. The associated main order can be accessed via this delivery terminal.
All right. Okay. Breakable cargo. Recover all stranded cargo. Of course, it's on top of this fucking mountain. Fucking dislike this mountain, bro. Oh! Alright. blood bag. Place some quarter pouch. Have to do these goofy ass boots. But no, I'm gonna be walking in this fucking snow. Machine pistol. Fabricated. Place hang up good to go. Alright. Let's traverse this horse shit. Shit ton of lost cargo. to just mark with all markers. And then we've got to carry it where? To the Phantom Smith. Place a marker. See it every fucking looks like the best way would be...
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
How's that there?
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Bullshit. Bullshit! Go! Move! Shit, bro. specific junk. Well, fuck that. Cargo that we can buy.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
All right.
Terminal to process your
We made it.
requests.
But looks like I'm close enough for my next break of the night. So before we get this started, let me go ahead and knock it out. I'll be right back. We'll continue on with some Death Stranding 2. Oh shit! I've been doing that and I ain't even had my voice mod on. That's stupid of me. Alright. Let's turn these in.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation.
You're welcome.
Now
I didn't even get one star. I didn't even get one full star. That's some shit. Where the fuck was the other stranded cargo? That is bullshit. That aggravates me. I could have swore I got it. That's my own stupidity. That is my own stupidity.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Sneezing from the bullshit. Oh, that pisses me off so much. Pay enough attention to realize it's too. Sure, I got all the cargo. It's 3 out of 3.
in the snow.
Hope is the thing with feathers that perches in the soul and sings the tune without the words and never stops at all. Hope.
your life to cross snowy mountains is a lot to ask of anyone. And rubbing shoulders with BTs to recover someone else's stuff, that's going above and beyond.
I kind of like
You're
shooting
one hell of
BTs
a
in the
guy.
back.
Seriously. Sit tight. I'll confirm the contents of your cargo right away. Marvelous condition, I've got to say. Thank you. There's no denying your incredible skill, and I really can't thank you enough.
Gotcha.
I'd like you to put this shelter on the chiral network.
Hell yeah. Looks like we only got one more network to actually connect. Check that out. Chiral shot cannon. Has to be fixed in place though.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
And now I'm finally online. Accordingly, I was able to analyze the cargo you just dropped off. Seems it was developed with the aid of an unknown technology, which I've taken to calling ghost tech. From what I can tell, it reacts to chiral radiation on a specific wavelength. The reason I mention it is because the chiral shock cannon data I shared with you is the product of research that leverages this principle.
Oh yeah?
The chiral radiation it generates can pass through objects without destroying them. Practically speaking, this means you can incapacitate enemies hiding behind walls and such. It should also deal damage to BTs and mechs as well. It's pretty powerful as far as ranged weapons go. You can't use it without anchoring it to the ground first, though. Makes a lot of noise, too. Gotta think before you fire. You know, even I've heard stories about Higgs and his plans. So if the chiral shock cannon helps you stop him, that'll make my day.
We just start shooting.
And if you can deliver my research data to South Fort Knot, you should be able to get some new and improved tech to help you out. There's a lot of other folks on this mountain doing specialized research. If you bring them onto the chiral network too, I'm sure they'll hook you up with all kinds of goodies. Well, I'm familiar with the tar therapist, at least.
Tar therapist?
He's researching potential applications of the stuff as a healing agent. While his specialty is medicine, he's also well-versed in various tar phenomena. If all that sounds interesting, it might be worth seeking him out. However, it doesn't seem like he's posted any urgent orders recently. So I'd say your best bet is to find cargo that didn't make it to him and try to deliver it to his shelter yourself. It's entirely possible he might be able to offer you things neither one of us can possibly imagine. I came here with the advance expedition, actually. Tagged along with this one researcher. I guess you could say we were like mentor and student. Can't go anywhere without tripping over stranded cargo in these parts, you see. The stuff we found was like nothing we'd ever seen before. Invaluable materials for our scientific pursuits. So, when my mentor was about to leave for South Fort Knot, I realized that I wanted to stay put. I thought that if I got this place on the chiral network, I'd be able to share future discoveries made here much more easily. Moving forward, I expect that my efficiency will increase substantially, allowing me to be of greater use to you and others.
Okay.
Thanks again. You've been a big help. Definitely couldn't have managed this on my own. I'm still concerned about the armed survivalists to the south of here. Not to mention Higgs and his future plans.
I'll take him
So
out.
I'll be rooting for you to keep on doing what you can to make things better for us all.
Keep on keeping.
I don't know if I can come up with anything else to help with that, but I'm willing to give it a try. Your support would be appreciated too. Anyway, I'm prepping some cargo I'd like taken to South Fort Knot. You're headed that way, right? Be warned that this cargo can explode if handled improperly, and should be considered extremely dangerous. So if and when you take this main order, handle it with the utmost care. Good luck with everything. I'll see you around.
Sam, apologies for the sudden call. Once again, I'm contacting you via our dedicated private line. No one else will be able to listen in on our conversation. I'll get to the point. Has Charlie ever behaved in a manner you felt was suspicious?
I
ask because his credibility, as routinely calculated by APAS, appears to have dropped sharply. Despite attempting to confirm his credentials via the UCA's National ID Registry, it does not appear anyone has ever actually met the man. It may well be the case that he does not even exist. A ghost, so to speak. I can only hope that my suspicions are unfounded. For now, Sam, proceed to South Fort Knot and put it on the chiral network as planned. It is imperative that we improve the DHV Magellan's capabilities to better contend with Higgs and his forces. And the sooner we connect all of Australia to the network, the better. When you are ready to proceed, you can pick up your next main order from the delivery terminal at this facility.
I mean, we had that one cutscene where the Charlie mannequin rose up out of the ship and he was looking around while everybody was asleep. So I don't know. Alright. We got hazardous deliver to the chiral field. Straight down the mountain. So it looks like our best bet is to go. Damn, it's already like fucked up or some shit.
Unable to obtain additional data from the DHV Magellan. Updating information with data from within chiral network coverage only. Commencing route creation.
Right there is some. So right there, up to that point is a good one. Looks like we're pretty good to there.
Delivery route finalized.
We got fucking how many of them? 55. Good on everything else. Working on a rocket? Fuck yeah. Down Smith's got a rocket. is the tar therapist, though. Ah, he's all the way over there. Tilt my head sideways, try to see this shit. Place was such a shitty way to traverse. I mean, it's beautiful scenery. Glad you're enjoying the ride, man. Get the fuck off the... There's some shit. Stop, Sam. Fuck. Well, I don't know why you just keep moving forward sometimes. perfect. If we could get down there, there's a way to get back up, but I can see. I'll try to make a request right here, but if it like does a shit ton or something. I gotta figure out how to actually make a request. Signs. So how do we make an aid request? Never do it fine. How to do it. You're unable to construct the scene. Oh, that's some shit. That is some shit.
Silent
always got to be in some obscure ass fucking place. There's a bit of the road there, though. I swear. I like the song.
Good day, Sam. RockdaRiff's credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Hello, and welcome to my humble abode. You must be a porter. Ah, excellent.
He's in here smoking the tar.
No way, you actually found this thing. You are special. That I
Golden
have no
Hunters.
doubt.
Projectiles launched from the DHV Magellan's auxiliary cannon. They will burst open above their target location. Okay.
A Cupid? Ah, so that's why you and Drawbridge are out here.
That's badass.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
What a fascinating experience, this chiral network. Like, no. I'm a tar therapist, by the way. I heal people and fix natural anomalies with methods rooted in my own independent study of tar. My theories have other applications too, such as one relating to the golden hunters, which emerge from the currents. You see, I believe they can be lured to have had...
Oh yeah, that's cool.
But... Thank you. Do visit again. I'll be what?
Let me go pick up this cargo that's right out here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
He's literally got one that's right out the door.
I appreciate it. I appreciate you coming to visit. You have a... Anyway, I'll review your orders now.
Yeah, I got a real positive vibe.
I really didn't think I'd ever see this cargo. You...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So basically, talking to this dude will upgrade the the Magellan, and that seems like a good thing.
Bye then. Take care.
Doing missions for that guy. Let's deliver this hazardous cargo. We did get the golden hunters. That was pretty cool. I feel like I'm gonna play this game so much off camera. Any chance I get off camera to connect the model, just build the world. 'Cause I know playing it on camera, that's gotta be boring. We got another mine.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Dude, I wonder how long you build the full monorail system. I wonder how long it takes to get from one end to the other.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. So really, if we go down the beach area, that's under. Go. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal. Process your orders and... Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Yeah. We got all 5, right? Yeah! That's what I like.
Well, hazardous materials notwithstanding, I see you got here in a timely fashion. At one moment, while I confirm the cargo's condition. Now, this is great. One of the finest looking deliveries I've received. breakthrough thanks to you. Let's both continue to give it our all. Go ahead and connect your Cupid.
Boom. What about all that red right there? Ooh, Carol Cannon. Pick up off-roader. Pick up off-roader tire studded with spikes, finally. Okay.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Alright, alright.
On the network at last, eh? I've been waiting for this moment for so very long. This should enable me to increase the pace of my research into new defensive solutions. As for the cargo you brought me, it's the culmination of the Phantom Smith's recent efforts. I applied a few finishing touches, and voila! I can now share with you the data for a chiral cannon. You'll find it deals unparalleled damage to BTs as well as ghost mechs. Which might come in handy, since it's not just armed survivalists that have been sighted recently. It's ghost mechs, too. It's hard to say, but Higgs might be up to something. So that's all the more reason to have weapons suited to dealing with his minions. Ideally, this cannon would only be effective against BTs and mechs. Unfortunately, though, such firepower is more than enough to kill any human outright, so please use it wisely. In addition, I'm happy to share some new pickup off-roader tires that will significantly improve its traction. You can swap them in and out as you like when customizing your vehicles. I highly recommend using these if you're planning to tackle a snow-covered mountain.
Alright.
In the wake of the Death Stranding, we've been witness to all manner of new and unknown phenomena. The research team to which I belong has worked to classify said phenomena, that we might determine which can be leveraged for practical applications. The Phantom Smith is also one of our number. The two of us shared a mentor, as it happens. The man responsible for developing the navigational systems of the DHV Magellan. His influence is largely why I study vehicles and related tech. We don't yet know why ghost mechs are able to operate outside of chiral network coverage, but we do have a working theory. And if the underlying principles of this theory prove true, we can take advantage of them. Fortunately, the cargo you've brought may well hold the answers to many outstanding questions. I strongly suspect we'll make rapid progress in the days to come, meaning you can look forward to even more new and exciting creations.
Hell yeah.
Thank you again for your help. I'll be sure to continue my research into ghost technology in the days ahead. I intend to look into ways of ensuring we have greater freedom of movement with our vehicles, even in dangerous areas.
Alright.
Any assistance you can provide would be greatly appreciated. Oh, before you go, I have a parting gift for you. A gift I was instructed to give you by my mentor. This cargo will allow you to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry, per Tarman's request, I believe. I'll need some time to prepare it for transport, though. In the meantime, please avail yourself of the private room here. I'll be sure to post the order by the time you wake up. So, go on and have a good nap.
Sam, it's me. Our enemies have grown bolder and more aggressive, but I see you were all able to fend them off in the end. Chiral network coverage now stands in excess of 85% across Australia.
All right.
We are already seeing indications of plate gate formation in the near future as well. Just a bit more, Sam. I know you and your comrades will finish what we've started, and to prepare for what's to come. I encourage you to rest in your private room. Be advised, Sam, that I've switched this call to private mode. We need to talk about Charlie. I reviewed the contract between APAC and Drawbridge and followed the money. By doing so, I was able to confirm that funding for Drawbridge was provided by none other than Bridges. Though they used intermediaries to obfuscate the transactions, Bridget is undoubtedly the source of your patrons' funds. In other words, Drawbridge cannot be considered as an independent civilian organization. Should these details come to light, your attempts to integrate Mexico and Australia into the chiral network could be misconstrued as an expansionist effort.
Well,
when I tasked Drawbridge with these missions, it was under the assumption that it was a non-government operation. But I, APAC, and you yourselves may have all been deceived. I will continue to pursue this investigation for now. Take this time to rest and recover in your private room.
How is any of these conversations private and Dollman's sitting there hanging? We're getting a crazy nightmare.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
We're in Hartman's old place.
Just like old times.
Where are we?
This place does wonders for my mood. The repairs to the DHV Magellan are still ongoing, so I thought to return here and see if I couldn't make progress with our Lou investigation.
Learn anything new?
Well, at the Motherhood's facility, we managed to confirm that Lou's original serial number was none other than BB00. And this is what I found when I attempted to search for associated records. To build the chiral network, 9 sacrificial BBs were prepared. However, the network's original design required only 1. A single sacrificial BB unit, facilitating chiral communications across the entire North American continent. This approach called for what was dubbed a core bridge baby, and BB00 was a lucky candidate assigned to play this role. However, Bridges subsequently abandoned the idea, their tests having failed to yield the desired results. And so it was that the model requiring multiple sacrificial BBs was ultimately adopted.
Meanwhile, Lou was placed into storage for an extended period, and for reasons yet unknown, inherited the identity of BB-28.
Records indicate that the Bridges research team was responsible for the reclassification.
Were they trying to cover up the earlier experiments by falsifying Lou's production year, perhaps? Or did Bridges have some other hidden agenda?
I'm afraid that remains unclear.
Well, we now know Lou was born 11 years ago. There may very well have been a connection with Neil.
You know, my fondness for this place isn't wholly nostalgic. It has the most delightful hot springs, you see. Though, truth be told, even they aren't my favorite thing about it.
He likes her.
If you can find the time, you should come visit. Give the old bones a soak.
Oh, a warm bath does sound good.
Perfect treat for a weary traveler. Anyway, I'll see you aboard the Magellan.
Crazy. That one crazy lady that vomited out the window. I can't get over her vomiting out that window.
Do you read me, Sam? This is Tarman. I've relocated my hand at last, out there on the currents, bobbing along like before. Now that our connection has been re-established, I should finally be in a position to wrap up repairs on the ship. But that won't be enough for what's coming. We need to improve our weaponry as well. South Fort Knot is home to an exceptional researcher. It so happens that they were instrumental in the construction of this fine vessel, and they're preparing the latest and greatest weapons for our use as we speak. Just a few more hurdles, Sam. Access the South Fort Knot delivery terminal and take care of the main order for me.
Alright. Not a problem. That is the go. Are they wanting me to return to Hartman's lab, though?
Thank you for coming. Be after my child. You are the father.
Lana's baby. The therapist lady. The OG. Blue. Who was supposed to be the OG sacrifice for Bridge baby. Right?
Departing facility.
Hello, Sam. Feeling rested and refreshed? I finished preparing your next delivery for you. The equipment to enhance the DHV Magellan's weaponry. You'll find it utilizes cutting-edge technology, the fruits of our recent research. Oh, and my mentor also asked that you deliver a hearty good day to Tarman. Anyway, take on the main order and pick up the cargo.
Okay.
Sam, you'll forgive me for using our private line again.
No.
I did a deep dive into the DHV Magellan's provenance. While it is indeed a civilian vessel that has been retrofitted for this mission, the financing for that work appears to have come from Bridget's own accounts, just like the funding for Drawbridge itself. It would be fair to say that this would make it a government vessel, in effect. Charlie was involved in all of the relevant transactions as well. This only increases the likelihood that Charlie has connections to the UCA. Of course, it now seems likely that Charlie does not exist. In which case, these actions may have actually been the work of APAC. If everything, including the extension of network infrastructure, was simply a pretext for territorial expansion, then it's plain our company has made a grave error. Further investigation is warranted, but that will require a little more time, as will the DHV Magellan's repairs, for that matter. This is a delicate situation that requires caution, and we cannot afford to ignore the threat that Higgs poses either. As such, your best course of action is to continue to undertake main orders and prioritize linking up the remainder of the continent.
Why do you have to pop up to
As
tell us
always, I will contact you if and when I learn more.
Like, literally, that's
Don't
what
let us down, Sam.
That's what the goal of the game is, and that's what we're trying to do. But we gotta wait for you to pop up and tell us some, like, apparent shit, Captain Obvious. Rocket components. So where does that go? Yeah, let's take on the main order. Basically, it's almost a straight shot.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
We got a little bit of a BT territory. We'll get it figured out. Oof. Holy shit, we gotta put this in the truck.
Vehicle ready. Please drive carefully. Order accepted. Thank you.
This should be cool because it's already got a hydration cannon.
Sam, it's Dead Man. Hartman is away on the beach, so I've taken the liberty of borrowing his Ha again in his absence. I've also been making use of my own time on the beach to scour the UCA database for answers about BB00. As I told you before, it's much easier to get around their security from here. We previously thought that BB00 was placed into storage and reclassified as BB28, and that this was done by Bridges to conceal the existence of the Cord Bridge baby program from the public. However, it turns out that information was falsified, and now we know what really happened. Bridges intended to decommission and dispose of BB00, but someone intervened behind the scenes. They ensured that BB00 was spared and sent to a storage facility where it received the BB28 serial number. Per the official records, however, BB00 was decommissioned, and Bridges had no reason to believe otherwise. So, who do you think was behind this deception? Well, I determined which account was used to manipulate the BB records. It was registered to a Bridges member with the highest level access permissions. As you may have guessed, Sam, it was the leader of the first expedition, Amelie. And she did it all just to protect Lou.
It was Amelie. I can't believe she went to such lengths. It was thanks to her that you could even meet Lou in the first place then.
She knew. All right, let me get another break in. Stretch my legs. I'm starting to feel it. And then we will continue on with some more Death Stranding 2. Here, oh! All right. See how this tar cannon works. We drive up here.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
You're mine.
Yeah!
Let's see this thing shoot a fucking BT. Oh, the watchers that motherfucker. Fucking A, you ain't gonna shoot him? What the fuck? Get up there. What a cheap ass shit. Cannon didn't shoot fucking shit, man. Bullshit, man. Better off with my old machine gun. Tar cannon ain't fucking nothing. Horse shit. Thing wouldn't shoot nobody. BT's walked right up and smacked me right out the fucking loader. Con artist.
Connected.
Grab your pistol off the wall.
The thoughts I tried to sway now behave. I'm waiting for you to be later. Wait, wait.
Give me a break.
I'm making up my mind
Yeah, A minor. Well, technically, I'm gonna hold that down last. Maybe that's B minor or G minor.
The fateful forced its face upon the prize. I'm making excuses for my pride.
Unless I didn't actually use the card yet. Am I supposed to control it shooting, or does it automatically shoot? I guess is the question. I thought everything else has been automatic that was added to this.
Almost there. That's the way. You're mine.
I'm helpless and hopeful to read my soul.
Gotcha.
You're reckless and red.
Welcome back, Sam. I see you come bearing gifts. Just give me a moment to check your cargo. Straight, Sam. This cargo's in flawless condition. You're in a class of your own.
Hell yeah.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Here's a little something for you. Feel free to use it. We'll
Okay.
prep the main cannon for immediate use and look into making improvements to the other armaments as well. It won't be long now till the DHV Magellan is fully operational. Fragile and the others should be back soon too. Anyway, I'd better hurry up and see to the remaining repairs. Thanks again, Sam.
Sam, your next objective will also be your last. Terminal Fort Knott. To put them on the grid, you'll first need to link up the Southern Environmental Observatory. It's safe to assume that this final step will be the most challenging yet. For now, you should rest in the private room to ensure you're well prepared for what's to come.
Alright. Some trust.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
That. Backpack. Just like that. Fucking covered in oil, bro. You're gonna lay it to bed all dirty. Dude's got the ability to sleep, bro. Blue's in there having a party? Oh, fuck!
I'm alright.
Fucking doll, man. Got me.
Sam, the next site you'll be putting on the grid is the Southern Environmental Observatory. But there have been some developments. Armed survivalists have established a base in between us and the observatory, and they've also set up some chiral jammers. Now, we won't be able to proceed with our plans until they're out of commission.
It's okay.
And that's not our only concern. Ghost mechs have been spotted in the region, and we have every reason to assume that they're making preparations to hinder our efforts. I'm afraid it's only going to get tougher from here on out. Once you've finalized your preparations, accept this main order from the delivery terminal.
Yeah, we're good. Get cleaned up.
Did you sleep well, Sam? Repairs to the DHV Magellan are now complete. We're ready for you to chart our next course. The main cannon is being fitted as well, but it'll take a while for it to be calibrated. I'll let you know when it's ready for use. Anyway, the new and improved DHV Magellan is now at your service. Finish off anything you need to do out there. Then prepare to continue expanding the chiral network. We're counting on you, Sam.
Let's get it. Let's get this shit. Okay. Facility storage. We got 2 rocket boxes. I got a grenade launcher. I want to get rid of that one. Destroy all cow jammers and eliminate the threat to the Southern Environmental Observatory. Okay.
Sam, this is Charlie. Your next order requires that you accomplish 2 specific objectives. First of all, you are to proceed to the armed survivalist base and destroy all the chiral jammers you find there. So long as even a single one remains active, you will be unable to use your Cupid to link up the next facility. It is therefore essential that you remove this impediment before proceeding any further. Our latest reports indicate that there are hostiles on site who are equipped with electromagnetic shields. This would give them a significant defensive advantage, so engaging them head-on in a firefight may lead to a prolonged and difficult struggle. If you intend to go on the offensive, consider the properties of your weapons carefully before deciding which ones to bring with you. After you have destroyed all the chiral jammers at the enemy's base, head directly to the Southern Environmental Observatory. A contingent of ghost mechs has been sighted dangerously close to the facility. We need to bring it onto the chiral network before these mechs can get into position and prevent us from doing so. Once you've extended network coverage, the DHV Magellan can move there to provide support. There's no time to waste, Sam.
Let's get it. Alright. Gonna go in here.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
Okay. Alright, so we've got the silenced. That on the tool rack. The bowler gun. We'll do the bowler gun too, even though I don't really like it. What I'll do. 2 rocket boxes, machine gun, a bowler gun. Got a silent there. Light machine gun, MP2. And a shotgun. I feel like that's the best for whatchamacallit. Fabricator support too. Oh shit. Where we're going has no network coverage. 17 out of 17. We're gonna try to sneak as much as we can, but I will not kid y'all, I suck at sneaking, even in this one. So far, so sneaky. Can you imagine if hacking was that easy? Hold your thumb up to something. Oh, hold a gun for the win right now. Big head stuck, man. Feel like a surgeon. Time to go loud. Louders.
No more jammers to worry about. Let's head to the Southern Environmental Observatory.
Boom! Told y'all I can't sneak. Told y'all I couldn't sneak.
Feels good.
did take out a bunch of them. I feel pretty good about that. We in the snow. See what happens. It goes, man.
See that, Sam? Those ghost mechs up ahead haven't noticed we're here. Let's try and keep it that way, shall we?
Scared of no ghost mech.
Hey Sam, it's Tarman. We've almost finished making our adjustments to the DHV Magellan's main cannon.
Once you've brought the Southern Environmental Observatory into the chiral network, that region will be within range of our weaponry. So feel free to let us deal with the remaining hostiles over there. Just focus on getting you and your Cupid to the observatory and putting it on the grid ASAP. You can do it.
Ghost mechs managed to make it this far. The facility is in danger. We need to eliminate them before...
Okay.
Before they attack.
What the fuck? Why did the rocket shoot over that? God almighty, they ain't got no way for us to move faster. These rockets suck, bro. What the fuck? Why are they shooting that far away?
Reinforcements. Here they come, Sam.
Shotgun for the win in this game. Blood BP.
Honestly, Sam, you're incredible. We should be able to connect the facility to the network now.
Skin of the teeth, brother. Skin of the teeth. I have no more electric bites either. All right. Let me go ahead, stand up, stretch my legs, knock out a break. Come back, we'll turn this in, we'll see what other crazy shit's gonna happen. I will be right back. All right. We defeated the ghost mechs. Got some guns. Ghost blade. Let's see what's up.
You're a welcome sight, mate. I'm sure we'd have survived if you hadn't shown up when you did. Let me check your order info. You fought like hell, mate. Thanks for the help.
Don't break that easily.
You know, I can't imagine what... And now we can finally get on the chiral network. Connect that Cupid of yours.
So it looks like we got one big main chunk. Or I don't know. I can never tell because it's got that star with the flashing next to it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That's right.
Connection established without issue. Well, that's a relief. Our staff have all been taking shelter underground on account of the emergency situation. But now I think we can relax a little bit. More accurate observations ought to help too. Speaking of which, we've detected abrupt chiral field disruptions in several locations. Indicative of plate gate emergence, I reckon. Keep expanding network coverage and we'll find out soon enough. Unfortunately, though, the tar currents near our facility are still looking awfully rough, so we can't declare our emergency resolved just yet. The DHV Magellan won't be able to join you here either. It's gonna take some work to get to the bottom of this mess.
Of course it can.
Just know that we're all really grateful. Take care, mate.
Uh-oh! Cargo! You know, truth be told, I don't really care if you and your crew link up the continent or not. Because I'm here just for one reason.
Get up!
And that's to make you suffer. Can't kill a repatriate for good. But boy, you're about to learn. There's far worse things than dying. So, let's kick it off with some pain.
We're about to void out this whole place, huh? If that ain't just creepy, though.
Everlasting flamethrower here has a little bit of an appetite for Kyrid. So, the moment you come back from the seam all covered in the stuff, flames roar to life, the body starts to burn once more. You will writhe in agony. And then you will die. And you'll return. Once more. Nothing you can do to get you out. And it won't be long before the pain becomes more than physical.
Let's see. You'll see, Mom. This is some shit, though. I still don't know the way
So y'all caught up now? And that thing and its colorful past? The whole child of a partner who betrayed you once upon a time thing, I mean. Yeah. That's it. Suffer for me, baby. There ain't no turning gazer for you, Sam. No crossing over to the other side. So suffer. Yeah. Suffer. Through the day you were born.
Fucking A. Why is the audio blasting out for this shit? I don't get that. Let me tweak the audio just in here. Let's go down to 30. Let's see if that helps.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes and I'll wait. And soon I'll see your smile in our dream. And
You went hard in the paint on this shit. Let me get the audio just tweaked to hear a bit more. Cause I don't know why it's being so loud. Let's see how that goes. God almighty. Sam, you're being put through the ringer, brother.
I'll stay with you by your side. Close your tired eyes.
I thought we made it further last time.
And soon I'll see your smile in our dream.
This is fucking wild. Oh shit! Fucking launched, bro. Get the cryoberyllium off of me. What's up?
Oops. Catch you later.
Stuck in a loop of death and resurrection. Before his high is completely incinerated, he returns to us. His body is restored, only to be burned again. Don't! Even if you speed up time, the flames won't die. Come on, Sam, come on! I don't know what to do!
Sisterhood power will save Sam.
We've extended chiral network coverage all the way to the Southern Environmental Observatory, and it's all thanks to Sam. His injuries have completely healed too. Dead Man, by way of Hartman's Ha, Said as much after he finished his examination.
Trust me, Fragile. I'm a doctor. And I know Sam's body better than just about anyone. He's doing fine. No need to worry. Thanks to a healthy dose of Rainey's Corfol, he's as good as new. Or right as rain, as you might say.
Right as rain.
Even for a repatriate, to die and be resurrected so many times in quick succession. I feared the worst. It's a miracle he made it through.
I'm sorry to say that the tar currents near the Southern Environmental Observatory are still unstable. Consequently, we'll need to keep the DHV Magellan here to defend the facility for the time being. All things considered, paving the way to Terminal Fort Knott is a Herculean task, and Sam's going to have to dig deep to see it done.
Don't worry, Sam's up for the challenge.
Thanks to Tarman and Deadman's efforts, his Ha may have made a full recovery. But the same can't be said of his Ka. And this journey was also meant to give Sam's mind an opportunity to heal. Isn't that right, Fragile? Soon, we'll have linked up our final objective. This will mark the end of our travels together. Which means the time to have that conversation with Sam is fast approaching. I believe we should tell him sooner rather than later. But what do you think? Well, perhaps I should broach the subject first. Something wrong?
Lou's not looking right in there.
Here, show me.
What do you think? It's almost like Lou's fading away.
Is that so? And I'd say we're making progress.
I don't understand.
She asked me to help.
What?
Before we set out on our journey together, Fragile, she asked me to help you. To act as your therapist so that you could process the loss of your child. Sam, hear me out. Lou's been gone for a long, long time now.
No. Lou's right here. We just traveled across Australia together. I'll show you.
The pod you brought on this journey has been empty from the start. The truth is, I'm the one who's been operating your Odra deck. And it's because of that connection that I was able to share your flashbacks.
Hey, Sam. Can you take a picture of us?
Do you see? Nothing has changed. The pod has always been empty. We decided not to dispute what you said you saw, but to give you the support you needed instead. In this way, we believed we could help you come to terms with Lou's death.
Wait, what do you mean Lou's death? What are you talking about?
Please understand, Sam. We never meant to string you along.
Fragile was only worried about you.
I couldn't stand to leave you there. Broken. I wanted you to live. To move forward.
So from the beginning, Lou was never there? I've been alone this whole time.
You're wrong.
Death can tear us apart. We'll always be connected.
No, we won't. Lou's gone. And that's that.
Trust me, Sam. We will always be with you, no matter what. You will never, ever be alone.
Hardcore, man. Episode 10, Isolation.
We're getting close. Australia is almost fully connected. You ready?
So does that mean he's gonna stop carrying the pod?
Your next and final destination is in sight. Terminal Fort Knott. However, we've run into unforeseen difficulties. Connecting the final node to the network is not going to be as simple as we had hoped. Fortunately, Hartman has a device at his lab that should allow us to resolve this problem. But the DHV Magellan must remain stationed at the Southern Environmental Observatory to defend it from potential threats, meaning we cannot provide you with transport.
Yep.
You've helped us come this far. Too far to give up when we're so close. Sam, you're the only one who can handle this job. Take as long as you need, but whenever you're ready, access the terminal at Hartman's lab and review the brief for this main order.
All right.
Hey, Fragile. What's going on tomorrow?
He's leaving the pod.
Sam, Tarman here. I want you to take a good look at the DHV Magellan. Her main cannons are operational, and it's all thanks to you. Contact us whenever you require fire support, and we'll be sure to oblige.
Oh my lord, we can do
Did
that
you take a
now
look at
while we're
that post
fighting.
from the Southern Environmental Observatory on the SSS? It seems ghost mechs are active in their local region, and the tar currents there are still in a rather chaotic state. This is Higgs's doing, all in service to a greater plan. We shouldn't underestimate him either, Sam. Let's take care on our way to Hartman's lab.
All right. All right, that's full. That's full. Put that up. Put that up. Put that up. Okay, okay. At least 2 blood bags. Place in utility pouch. Where are we going? Back to Hartman's lab. So it seems like the best way to go about it is driving along the coast around this fucking mountain.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Customize, alright. How do you custom? Yeah, there we go. Golden Hunters. That would be kind of cool. Can't swap my boots just yet. Feels
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh shit. Darkman was talking about us going there earlier. That's why he was talking about us going there earlier.
Are you injured, Sam?
Fucked it up. Somebody's working on the monorail.
Very impressive work, Sam. He looks tolerably confident.
Could use a beach jump. Go. Put you put on footwear. And then we're gonna fabricate. Facility storage. Beach jump. Hartman's lab. Hell yeah, I forgot that we had that as a feature.
I see you came here by way of the transponder set. That's good thinking. It's a rather quick and efficient way to get from point A to point B, isn't it?
Hell yeah.
For my part, I'll have a crack at assessing several potential routes for your next main order. We can discuss them when we take a look at the map later on. As for the cargo, I'll let Charlie tell you all about it.
Sam, this is Charlie. Network infrastructure between the Southern Environmental Observatory and Terminal Fort Knox has been disabled for reasons unknown, though we strongly suspect Ghostmech's sabotage is to blame. To address this, we've decided to reroute network traffic through the F7 North Distribution Center. However, the distance is too great for us to establish a direct connection at this time. That being the case, we'll need to utilize the way stations situated between the two sites. The device required to activate them is stored at this facility. Collect it before embarking on your journey to the distribution center. You know what to do, Sam. We'll rendezvous on site later.
Why's that lady always throwing up?
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. You might remember? My hand, at least. Hardman and I have been working together to study waters. Allow me to review. I see you found a missing cargo. I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks. I am increasing the amount of material.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
Yeah.
The schematic I've showed is for a it boasts.
I don't need the battery.
I think, I can hear the waves of the beach. This, as I hope I can.
Get it.
Order completed. Well done.
Not a standard orders. What is the deal with them wanting me to... They love this fucking mountain. I don't think I have the mountain in me right now. I'm about to starve. So, let's get us a save in. I'm going to end the episode here. Alright. Oh, me. Yeah, I'm about to starve. Hopefully the audio is good now. I don't understand why. Oh, my belly's showing. I didn't realize my belly was showing a little bit. Hopefully that tweaked the audio pretty decently. Y'all have to let me know, anybody watching this in the future. If this ends up being your first time in the channel, please leave a like, comment, subscribe. Higgs is fucking wild. I love the main story. And shout out to Eminem, a member here on the channel, being the #1 in the chat today. And yeah, can't think of nothing else to say besides stay positive, stay rocking, and I'll catch y'all